start the stream by looking at the price of the idols, see if they've finally stabilized. Things were going kind of crazy last night. It's worth around 200 C. All right, I'll sell this.
Really?
It's fine. Okay, so the idols I want to upgrade right now are these. They dropped a little bit. I think I should self-craft them though. These have dropped quite a bit in price. But actually, I don't think it's very easy to craft these. Maybe I should buy them. These are priced if it's like maybe like 1 in 6, 1 in 7. I think it might actually be worse getting the exact 2 suffixes. Oh no. We could try and craft a few.
I'd consider that a win.
What the fuck? I'm trying to buy this up in 30 minutes. It says someone else is also trying to buy it right now. These things that I'm buying right now, they were double the price after my video came out. Kind of crazy. So these have at least stabilized in price.
Check in with me.
Or have they?
Have a moment.
No, they haven't dropped half. They've dropped a little bit. All right, we want this and this, which is 10%. So we're just gonna pray. I'm lucky. I don't even know if I have chaos for this. I don't. Ugh.
Ahoy there.
What do I sell for chaos? 12, 10.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Have exalted orbs or anything? I do. These I can quickly sell. But these are... What are these worth? 60.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, these can be sold very easily. 71. Dang, these are going up in price. Feels good.
I should raise
Because we drop a lot of those
my...
with this strat.
Hello, hello,
Um,
hello, hello, hello.
is what I wanted, right? Yeah. What the fuck?
Heh.
This guy recognizes me. I'm buying this thing. For a refund.
We've made a trade.
Line is real. True. That's so funny. He listed this because he watched the video. We hit it. Oh my god, we hit it. We are so rich. What is this worth? This is worth so much. This is worth 18. God. I bought one of these. Yeah, thank you. I did buy the completed idol for 10 div last night because I'm freaking lazy. Almost all of mine is self-crafted. But I just know, like, you gotta friggin' self-craft this shit. I can't be lazy. Dang, that felt good. That felt really good. I gotta make some more now. Yeah, after the video came out, what we did was we got a triple here. So we got the divination dupe, the currency dupe, and the additional strongbox. And now I have 2 nodes that also have diviners. Obviously, we're gonna have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 5. And maybe I'll take off 2 of these. And yeah, we'll just do that over time, I guess. Um, I could break my divine orbs and do a few more right now, but I don't know. There's no rush into getting all of them. The strat's already really good as is. That's very funny that you sold this to me based on my video. I wonder if I have enough of any of these to sell in bulk for a div. Um, Probably not. 1,400. I could do that, I guess.
Put the word out.
Oh, chance orbs are actually they're not too bad. I thought these would be actually
We'll make it happen.
worth
I should
nothing.
raise my fees.
Alterations are surprisingly low. 1, 2, 20. I'll need to sell these
I
fast.
should raise my fees.
I think we're happy with this for now. Maybe we could do one more slam. Um,
consider that a win. We've made a trade.
We got the Arcanist, we got the Diviners. Another Arcanist here, actually. And we love our wing. I actually don't love wings. I put these on because my friend was wearing the same ones. I generally don't wear wings. Should I be wearing wings? Would they make my YouTube videos look cooler? I like the capes, honestly. Why do I have 2 of this one? This is kind of cool.
What are we shipping today?
I'm actively trying not to buy Harbinger. What is the thing that you guys hate the most on your idols? For me, it's Harbinger because they don't just instantly die. That I get so triggered. Like if I'm doing a strat that requires them, sure, but otherwise that shit pisses me off. I feel like June is also quite annoying. Alright, yellow. This has June. We missed. Do I have enough money to buy another one? Nope. Is it this what it's called? This rolling with true. This is growing on you. I think it looks kind of silly. I have some other stuff I could put on, I guess. I didn't even real. What are all these things? Oh, I have 2 Quicksilver ones. What is this one? I've never used this, but in my life. I do like the gray one, where the gray one looks kind of silly. I could put on a energizing bolt. That doesn't even. Wait, why is that not showing up on the? It's not reskinning it. What? Weird. Oh, one thing I need to do is I need to put in some more gems in my weapon swap to level. I can go on Po Ninja and see what is meta. I'm gonna guess it's like the life reservation one or something. I don't know. Meat shield support. Spell echo. Do I have enough ints to even level those up though?
Godslayer, good day.
Meat shield. There's no way I can get this to 20. This requires 111. I have 110. How do I get 1 extra int so I can profit off of this?
Hail gods.
I'll deal with that when I get there. Wait, actually, I can level these to 19, and then I can just put on an item that has int and level it to 20, right? That's fine. Alright. I should, oh. I ran out of scarabs. Get rid of the regrets, I guess. All regrets.
Ah,
These are worthless. 311. Yeah.
all in order. I'll let you know.
150.
I'll put the word out.
This is like three. There's very few people are selling this. Oh. Um. 40, 44.
All in. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
All right. Well, now we need to buy 8 mod maps, and then we can start blasting. Buy the few maps I want.
Spending so freely. I'd consider that a win. I've got some wealth for you. Business.
What is the wealth he has for me? This?
Oh,
Oh, we should actually maybe do the breach mechanic. It's almost full.
The dreamer welcomes you.
We've given up on making Foulborn and Balmers. I'm just trying to get a Headhunter now. Or a Mage Blood.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, nice. Um, a little bit.
the dog is in the hen house.
Something I could do with these idols that Dap was telling me, and I actually agree with him. I should get the 1x1 that makes it so Beyond never finishes, and then I get a bunch of Beyond currency. Let's actually just check PoE Ninja. What is the currency worth? It's nice to have an idea of what these things go for. I guess not really that much. Maybe it's not needed. No currency is really that expensive. Awakener's Orb is surprisingly expensive. Uber Maven is expensive. Kind of. Not really. I mean, it's always expensive. It's kind of cheap, actually, if you think about it. This Life Stacker, Rune Mark is 33 div. That's crazy. I was watching Wooly's video, and he was saying that this is absolutely mandatory for his build, and it's not rare. So maybe I should be sending my shipments to Nagakanu to... Like, that's crazy. This is worth so much. What? Or maybe he was wrong and this is rare. That could be it. It has to be rare, or else everybody would be farming it. Hmm. I wonder where this dip card drops. But Hunter is fairly budget right now. Genesis is not that bad. 50 div, not bad at all. Everything is quite cheap in terms of divines. It's nice that our strat prints divines. Oh, I'm actually curious about harvest juice. How much is harvest juice? What is that called? Life force? You can get over what? One div. I like how they have this here. It's like 18,000 for a divine. It might be fun later in the league to do a life force farming strat. I definitely want to make use of what I have, but one of my friends makes a really nice life force thing. Maybe we can trade idols or something.
I think I could sell that.
Enough stalling. think it's not bad to, you know, wait a little bit on the life force anyways, because I'm sure the value of that goes up over time, right? So we'll enjoy this divine farmer strat. And then later on we'll pivot.
That felt disturbingly good.
That is such an annoying spawn box, I'm not even gonna bother.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Oh?
Greetings.
This map's a little rippy because it's no regen. So I can't just attack on stop and miss enemies because I need to leech my mana.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, we got Nameless Seer.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Guys jump, that's kind of scary. Oh my god. We ain't got anything.
The dog is in the hen house.
Greetings.
I should just stop buying these can't regen. I can just take that off my trade search actually. I feel like it's just a little bit stressful. Definitely runnable, but if I'm buying maps, why would I buy this?
Ah. Hello, hello. Oh.
I might try and bulk buy these. Ratio's 7-2.
Well, make it happen.
How do you have the accuracy? I only have one wheel. So what I did was, you just need to get it on 2 pieces of gear. It's actually not even T1 on the helmet. It's T2. This can go up to 600. I have 460. And then the ring is T1. This is like perfect roll. You could also use, at one point I was using precision, and on the helmet, instead of this 6% is taken as cold, that was just mana reservation. So I had like a bunch of extra mana. So I was able to easily squeeze in precision. Precision gives a lot. It's a low level precision.
The merry We'll make it happen.
You are scarab farming and 1 discernment pays for your map. Nice. You're helping keep the prices reasonable of my strat. That's nice. How often do you get discernment? It's not that rare of a scarab, right? Like the second rarest ambush. Nice. Huge. Hopefully more people start farming scarabs. Are there any other, like, reasonably common scarabs that are worth so much? W Raid, how's it going, Rain Babe? It's the raid. Right now we're doing Phrecia boxes. I see you're skipping this Phrecia event because you're chasing completions, right? I didn't even 40-40 yet. I'm hoping a 40-40 inside of this league. I actually didn't 40-40 my first league in a long time last league. Mercenaries, I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. You gave up? What did you league start as? Did you hit level 50 for the box? You're at 80, 84. Oh. Well, it shouldn't take you long to get to 90 then. Are you gonna log back in at some point? You're 6 levels away from the second box. How many days since the last +1 to your collection? And what are you trying to +1 right now? For everybody in chat who doesn't know, Rainbabe plays solo SSF standard, and she's trying to collect every single unique in the game. So every time there's a new league, she needs to get every single new unique in that league, and then like transfer it over to standard. And she also has to get every unique in standard. Some of them are like pretty rare. Start of the league, true. Okay. Good question.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh, we got a Conqueror idol. Log in.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hello. Go with courage.
We got a sustain. Nice. thing I could do is maybe make some changes to my build now that we have Cloak of Flames. I did say like I really didn't want to spend money on my character. It's just good enough. And we want to like make the idols better, but I could like see if there's any cheap options. Cheap things. Alright, save this. I don't know, what are we like, day 7? Day 7, cloak. Swap. I love you, boom, mage blood. That's crazy. Dang, I've never gotten anything good from a Relic Reiki before. That's huge. So I could maybe change this Chimeric Bliss. I could maybe change Armageddon Star. I'm gonna trade for an item and stock it. 5. Well, DPS even what I'm trying to get here. For Genesis is massive. That's smart. He knows what he's doing. That's like the biggest thing I could probably do. But we're pushing idols. All right. So if I wanted an upgrade, I could get like dot multi. Um, Wait, hold on. This is searching the wrong. I could get, yeah, double dot multi, attack speed, attack speed. It's a little expensive though. Those are a little expensive. This guy's probably playing my build.
Could do
He might
with
be.
Earth exile.
This is a really good jewel for the one div for this. I'll take a look at that in a second. Hold on. This is what I have. +2 max fire, 6% life, poison. And then a little bit of block chance, which honestly, I don't care about, but it is a stat. Like it's something. Well, looks like this is worth... Hold on. You don't actually need these rolls. It's worth over 50. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm doing the wrong two. These two. This is 20. Wow, I'm surprised that other one's worth more. Apparently, these two rolls are worth quite a bit. Suppress with Energy Shield from Discipline. You can try for 100. You can try for more than 100. It is 3 good mods. But, I don't know if realistically someone's going to be using all 3 of those. So it might just be worth the between 45 and 94. Well, like, how many people are going to be using Grace, Discipline, and Purity Elements? That seems kind of weird. I could see people using... Yeah, I don't know. I probably would never have a character that had all 3 of these at once. I'm sure there exists a character that might want that, but that's a lot of investment in defense for auras. That's too much. Okay, so here we're gaining. What we're gaining is 2 fire res. Wait, what? Duo setups. True. You might as well try. You might as well put it up high and then lower it, but I wouldn't leave it at like extreme prices for too long, because even if there technically is like maybe some candidate that's like a carry that doesn't want defensive auras, is he going to be searching for that? Maybe. That is true. That is good for a carry. But there's not like infinite players either, so you're gonna have to find that character. Like, he might not exist. That person might not exist in real life. So actually, this has a third mod that does nothing. This could be Exalt slammed, actually. Do I have an Exalt? They're in the trade. I've already sold my Exalts. I'll get another Exalt soon. I'll Exalt slam this later.
I think I can sell.
How are these not selling? These are so cheap. So we're at 70 fizz conversion with 78 fire res. That's not bad. Not bad. The 45 watch streak login. How's it going? You're up early? Let's see another jewel I want to buy. Now that I'm shopping, I want to... The thing is, I'm actually probably going to replace this other jewel with a unique jewel at some point. But realistically, I guess we're not upgrading that much, so maybe not. So this is pretty good, although it has 1 instead of 2 max res. So we can fix that by doing resistance swap. So we need to do like fire to something and then something back to fire. So I need a bunch of 2 of these things. Oh, that doesn't matter. At least you're true. Life force.
Well, make it happen.
How does the automatic life force calculation not do it properly?
Make it happen.
Oh my god, that's tilting.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should.
Hello.
Res. So fire to what? Fire to cold. Cold back to fire. 2. There we go. Now we divined it. Throw that on.
You are the only one who matters.
I have nothing more to give.
How's the build coming along? I'm trying not to put too much money into this because we're trying to really like ramp the idols, but I couldn't help myself. I bought a +3 Cloak of Flames, and we're sitting at 80 max fire res, just casually. I just have 2 jewels that give me +2 max. In boots, you can easily get +1 max. Plus levels on a body armor is crazy. It's so much. Like plus levels does so much for PCONC, so that's feels amazing. I recommed an idol at the start of the stream, so we made progress on idols as well. So if you type exclamation boxes, it explains the entire setup. But we're basically just creating a ton of Arcanist strong boxes, duplicating all the loot. We're chasing a Mirror of Calandra dupe. But until then, we're getting a lot of nice things.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And what I'm doing right now, because I'm trying to go all in on this strat, I'm trying to recombinate, so instead of just chasing currency, we're also chasing div cards. So we're like, you know, baby steps into that.
I have nothing more to do.
What about you? What are you farming these days? Do you have a interesting idol setup? I like this strat because of the RNG. Like you don't know what you're gonna get. You might get the double mirror. You never know. There's the crazy top end lottery. Was it this league or last league? DS Lily hit that lottery.
You've had a sail, exile.
Haven't been playing too much? True.
Greetings.
My latest. Oh my god. That was so much damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
wonder if these ambush farmers, or sorry, these scarab farmers should like 3-to-1 to try and get the discernment. Maybe not. I guess that's like too unlikely.
You've had a sale
You don't really like idols, so you want to burn yourself out. That's fair.
Greetings.
There's still over a month before the next league. I don't want to burn myself out either, but I feel like there's a lot of time.
Oh, the Mary Lee.
What's up, I tried Po? How's it going?
I'd consider that a win. We've made a trade.
What trade did I make? You must be close to leveling. What's my percentage? 5%.
The Mary Lee.
Oh, you're openable to 42. Felt better than 40% quant. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I agree. I think openable is the most fun. I can't get mine higher. Mine's 9, 18, 27, 36. Plus 15. 50, 51. I'm at 51. Are you gonna try and recom to get your 9% with the maps are rare? Or sorry, boxes are rare? That's a really big one to hit. That's like the biggest one. Oh, you already got it. Wait, so you're by choice not using 4 9%. Why not?
Nothing you have done was.
If you're doing containment, you absolutely have to do the 9% in my opinion. If you're not doing containment, it's a little bit preference, I think. But I would still do it. Today, what I'm trying to do is recombine Diviners and Arcanists 1x1s. And then, I don't know, if I make a bunch of money, I might try and recombine 9% with 2 boxes. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah. True. Wait, what does tier higher mean? What is that? Oh, T1 to 15 is drop 1 tier higher. You're trying to drop some fortress maps. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I was contemplating before I decided to go for diviners. I wanted to get the 1 to 15 on all of my 1x1s, but now I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna try and get diviners. It's too hard to get 3 mods. I'm hoping just the fact that I have, like, we're dropping, I don't know, I'm not dropping that many fortresses. I'm hoping that Beyond, as well as Delirium, help in some way. I'm actually not sure if those help with mouth drops. I think they might. I don't know for sure. Yeah, this bitch isn't dying. Oh wow, you bought a 3 mod one? That's crazy. Nice. You buy that before or after the video? Nice. Were you live searching it and it like popped up and you instantly bought it? Congrats. So what are you trying to recom right now then? Or do you recom or you just buy? I do a bit of both. I recom until I get tilted and then I buy. You got double apothecary. Congrats, dude. It does not impact the loot, Victor. I'll take it off at some point. It's not like costing me extra. It's nice in the sense that I can't accidentally like scour them, but that's not really important. I just don't have anything better to put on, so I might as well use it for now. First time watching, it was very amazing. You like to... What the fuck? Are you a bot? Are you a real person? God, are they real? Sold the apothecary, upgraded the idols. Very good choice.
I have nothing more to do.
I don't think they're real. That's a bot.
Far too much baggage.
Hello. Greetings. Farewell.
The single round challenger returns.
100, yeah. That's good. Scarabs are going up in price. But realistically, I don't think we dropped that many scarabs, so it might not be that important. Not a fan of this rogue exile. actually hate this. It's gonna fucking kill me too. I want this to stop opening, like Loki. Please, just stop. Oh my god.
Hello.
You're getting a decent amount. Nice.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Oh, nice. We leveled. Huge. What am I going to do at this point? 6% max life.
I have nothing more to give.
Another good.
Hello.
5% life here. Could go prevent suppress damage. You feel like the 1x2s don't do anything? Really hard to know because of variance, isn't it? Oh. I can definitely see it. I have times where it's like 10 times. It opens like so many times in a row. It's really worth 18. Not too bad. That's Idle Louise. I think this goes here. Here or into damage. Not bad. Increased damage, increased evasion, increased life. Oh, this guy's... I didn't even notice he joined. Book. Yeah.
Business, business. The Mary Lean is ready. Fair enough. consider that a win.
What do you mean the additional item drops from Strongbox mod doesn't scale with the quant on the item? It only scales with this thing, right? Potency.
The Mary Lean is ready. I'll put the word out.
Just because it doesn't scale the modifiers on it doesn't mean it's not scaling what it drops. I think. I'm not sure. I think the wording is different on the... I gotta reread the wording on the Scarab. I think it's worded slightly differently.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Like, just because it's not altering the numbers on the Strongbox, it doesn't mean it's not altering the drops. It felt really good when I put it on.
I have nothing more to do.
I think it just feels good in general. I don't know. What would you replace it with? There's diminishing returns of having just a massive amount of increased Arcness box, I think. Oh, yeah, well, for sure. Yeah, I would for sure use 4 times openable. Yes, definitely. I think I would always use 4 2x2s. On a cheaper budget, the +2 additionals really high value. One. Oh yeah, it's just a balancing act of... I feel like you can honestly just like count the good boxes in your map with your current setup of smalls and do like 10 maps and then take off 2 of the smalls, add in a 1x2 and see if it like has an impact. See if you're getting this similar amount. And if you are, then maybe adding one more 1x2. I don't have all of mine at double mods of diviners as well as Arcness, but once I do that, I'll probably want to try it. I'll probably want to count a bunch of maps with and then see if I can remove 2 to get more quant. See if it has a noticeable impact. About 600%. Yeah, but what, 600% Arcness and 600% Diviners, or like 600% both of them added together? Yeah, I was at 700. I went down to 600. I couldn't really tell, but like maybe if I have 500 of one and also 500 of the other because I've recombined everything into dual mods, maybe then it'll still feel like really good, right? Oh, you have 600 with both. Okay. Yeah, your idols are much more expensive than mine.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Greeting.
I'll check my percentages. Where are we at? 600 to 130. Have a ways to go.
Hello.
Regular ambush scarabs.
Ah, what?
10 for 45.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Drop a lot of rare scarabs. Let's look at my multi-exile. I have enough jewelers to sell, apparently.
There.
1,560.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ah. Ahoy there.
2,350.
I'll put the word out.
That is pretty good. Nice. $249.
I should raise my fees.
Lesser. Sell these things. What, 260 of these? That's so many. 2 to 1.
We'll make it happen.
Foulborn Exalted is 249.
Business, business, business.
I wish I had more slots. Change your trade, that's crazy. Yeah. Gotten a few of them so far. I'm gonna stay PCONC the whole time or transition. I'm not opposed to transitioning to something. It's just transitioning involves obviously spending a lot of money, right? And I want to put a lot more money into idols, because I think idols are the most interesting part of the league. So like if I just magically drop 100 div, that's probably going to idols. So like, when am I gonna swap? I don't know. I want to swap to something, but this is just really good at farming, and I want to keep. I just want to put everything to idols, so it's, I don't know. It's hard. We'll see.
Hide. Good.
Hail God's
Like, this idol thing is something you can't interact with, except like one time per year, right? Maybe. So might as well interact with it to its fullest.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
I've hidden unmakings on my filter. You probably hide some of these things. That's literally, you're just like wasting your clicks. If anybody's using this filter and you feel like there's something that's like a wasted click, let me know. I feel like right now it's pretty good. Like, when I go to sell the stuff I have a lot of, I'm happy I have them. Like, surprisingly, the economy isn't just completely tanking yet. Oh, I have the unmaking card. Yeah, yesterday someone told me, like, I'm hiding way too many div cards, so honestly, I just... Ooh, nice. Divines. I just started showing a lot more. We went... Like, I was hiding stuff under 5C, and then somebody was like, dude, you're hiding Chaotic Disposition. Like, what the fuck? Fine. We'll show them.
I have nothing.
But I didn't want to spend, like, that much time individually going through them. So I just sort of, like, naive price sorted. Oh, wow. Another, what? Really good map. We were due. We were due for those drops. Rock Maven art card. You see, I don't really get to see these that much because I haven't invested into the diviners like you have. I'm sure once I'm getting a ton of diviners, I will optimize the div cards slightly better. But I think it's better to, you know, show a few cards that might be kind of trash than hide some good ones. I'm hiding most of the bad ones, I think. Everything about the div cards you don't mind? True. If there's something like egregious about div cards, I don't mind just like going in and changing one thing. Especially like if you notice I'm hiding a div card. I don't think I'm hiding any good div cards now because I did do the naive price sort. But that sort of stuff I'll fix right away. Because sometimes the never sync price checker isn't like fully accurate. When do you think next league is? Didn't they say it's I don't... Is it like the second week of March? I'm not sure. Something like that. Maybe like a little bit over a month. first week of March. True. Are you guys excited? I feel like I've gotten a lot of PoE. I would not say I'm like super excited. I feel like they just give us so much content these days. I need to see the teasers to get excited. Just like the concept of a league coming in March with no teasers to like bait me in is not exciting. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm definitely thankful that we have a lot of content. But it also means we need a little bit more than just the conceptual idea of a league that coming soon.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Like, what I'm excited for is friggin' PoE 2 endgame overhaul, because I hate the endgame of PoE 2. I think there is the crafting, like, Divine Orbs, like, the economy doesn't make sense. There's not that much to do. Like, I want to play, like, PoE 2, which has enough content for me to, like, really grind it. I feel like right now, PoE 2 is not a deep enough game. We were expecting that in 0.4 and they did not deliver. So I'm just like even more excited for 0.5. They better deliver. Like PoE 2 is already a really, or PoE 1 is already a good game. I can't get that excited for like a new patch because like it's not gonna like fundamentally change the game. For PoE 2, I think a new patch has the potential to make the game so much better. Like this PoE League felt the same as the last one. Which felt the same as the last one. I feel like the last 3 leagues felt the same. Such a small amount of difference between leagues. My filter, these maps cost 8 chaos. What the fuck? I'm buying a different map. Fuck that. There's actually like no supply of good 8 mods. What the fuck? None of these go on my filter. Oh, it's because I'm filtering for very high quantity. That's why. I don't think map quantity matters that much, I'll be honest. Why do people go for map effect on their strong boxes? I don't recommend it, Sally. They do it because map effect increases the item quantity roll in the map, which may give us slightly better loot. I'm buying 8 mod maps, so I'm getting a bunch of item quantity. But I don't think it's worth going the extra mile and putting it on your idols either. I think the stuff I suggest in my video, at least I feel, is way higher impact. Like, even on a high budget, I don't think I'm ever going to aim for those I tried PoE. Like, maybe I'll aim for it, but very likely I won't. Because I think, like, the cap of my budget is going to probably be, like, 2 mods on these, which is going to be, like, 2 strong box, 9% chance to open again. Probably. Because I'm not sure if I ever want to use containment scarabs. I think even on high budget, I just want to do... Like, this is very comfy. For extra drops outside of, yeah, like I guess maybe if you're doing T17 maps, it's to like juice the T17s a little bit further, as I tried PoE saying. Because those have the inherent more currency multiplier, so, or more scarabs. So increasing quant will compound with that.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Chisel's so cheap. True. Yeah, I bulk bought chisels. I was actually chiseling white maps and then just corrupting them for the 1 in 4 chance to get an 8 mod, but now I'm just buying 8 mods.
This should be quick.
You get 4 free mods from the event. Yes. Ooh, double divines, log in. And those, wow, I'm taking so much damage. Those mods are not scaled by map effect, are they? They explicitly said they're not, I think. It's just free juice. They don't. No, they don't. They tweeted that they don't. I remember that tweet. Earlier, Jung was spending 2 div per map. What was he spending them on? Scarabs? Or no, he was buying like just an extremely good rolled T17. Is that what you're saying? Like a very high scarab chance? Yeah, I can see those being worth a lot, possibly.
Freema, protect me!
Interesting. Was he splitting them because he had chisels? I think that's the reason you split, right? You split because you put chisels that are more expensive than a split beast. Probably the scarab chisels. Nice thing about this strat is literally just throw in a map. Maybe an 8 mod map. Doesn't have to be an 8 mod map. And just click the box. Very easy to do. Hazes, if you want to see my idols, just go to YouTube. I have a full video that talks about like idol progression. So like, you don't need to have my exact budget. You can have less or you can have more, and the video will tell you like the proper idols, in my opinion, to use. Which I think is a little more useful than just looking at my idols. Because even my idols, like I'm trying to improve them, right? But also, if you have less money, you shouldn't even be trying to get my idols. There's alternate ones that are very good on lower investment. I saw his tweet, and it made me happy because if he's printing all of these scarabs, it's like pressured downwards on the cost of the scarabs we want, right? It's very good for me. Yeah, very good for us.
Greetings.
I gotta get some water. I'll be back in a second. some food. I'll have to go get that soon. Sell some of this embers.
Oh,
300. 290 for 100. Sure, let's do that. Oh, these are actually 2 for 1. 214 for 100. Ew, 220 for 100.
we'll make it happen.
They're really breaking even with the cheap setup. They're 60? Oh my god, that's crazy. I'd probably buy these even if they were 100. You're trying to learn English by listening? It's not working? Oh no. That's funny. I need to get some chaos orbs.
We'll make it happen.
Looks like these went up in price. Ambush scarabs are what, 5 to 1. What if I pay in divines? 35.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
The tournament's been over 40 for a long time, hasn't it? Even last stream was over 40. It's slowly climbing. The thing is just, it's so good. Okay, I want to recomb a few things. We have Arcanist. Arcanist.
I'd consider that a win.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
We've made a trade.
Exile?
Alright,
Decisions must be made. Farewell for now.
okay. Prage. Diviners, Arcanist, let's go. Hey, Kesara. Oh no. Fuck me. It's going well, yeah. Damn it. Do we have more money? Yeah, we can go again a few times. She definitely don't want that one. Yep, it's still running that.
I'd consider that a win. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We hit our second one today. Oh my god, it feels so good when you hit them. 17 div. We saved 17 div. Oh man, that's good. That's one all. I think Emperor's Luck is a bad card. Is it being shown? I don't know. I have a friend who got 5 mirrors from it, and he was playing in a duo, and he did not share the mirrors with us. XDD. Oh. Are you a big fan of Emperor's Luck? Yeah, I'll unhide it if you want. How much is it gonna drop if I unhide it? Or even is it? I could unhide Saint's Treasure as well. Can't find it. Might be down here, actually. Man, this is so bad. I don't think you want to see this. I don't think we should. Do you actually think? I don't think we should unhide this. Do you actually think we should? I don't think we should. Would you actually want to pick this up? Dude, we're not unhiding this. I think it's like literally a 1 in a million chance. We could. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this card. I mean, I can hide it for now. You tell me at the end of today if you think it was worth it. You better turn them in. All right, it's unhid temporarily, possibly permanently.
Hello,
Like,
hello.
can you bulk buy these? I don't know if people even sell these. Like, looking at this, I don't think it's worth it. Because if you wanted this, you would bulk buy it, right? These are worth 1/8 of a Chaos Orb, but they don't stack very well. That's why I think this is bad, because it's like fills your inventory. I'm hiding it. Fuck this. Like, inventory space is kind of valuable. That's funny that you can bulk buy these things. Let's see if we get a divine from these.
Something on our local.
Nope. 2! Holy shit, 2 divines. As much as I want to send to Nagakanu to possibly get the 33 div tattoo, I like these guaranteed divines. Because I don't really have to pay too much to get them.
Sailors
If I run out of Blue Xanthemum, I'll send like wheat to the other one, I guess.
thank you.
Sold something.
And you should hide his divine vessel. Okay. True. You should hide all of these shitty ones. Bigger to Phrecia.
Oh.
Actually, it's not even a tattoo, it's a rune graph that I need, so I am sending this to the right spot, actually. I want to do some more recombing. Does anyone in chat have the website that tells you the best things to dust? I accidentally closed it. It used to be in my tabs. Dust calculator PoE. Yeah, it's right here. Here, if you guys want it, it's right here. This is so good.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
It says this is worth 600,000 dust. I do not believe that.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
It is. What the hell? I'm getting 600,000 dust for 15.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well. You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? You've had a sail, exile.
Sacred Orb. XDD. How many have you gotten from boxes? I've gotten 6. I'm not even selling these. I just want to see how many I can get this league. Because they're like... they're not worth enough for me to bother. They actually are. They're worth... you should sell them. But I just want to see how many I can get. It could have been a divine. It could have been a mirror.
Come on in. What have
Mirror Shard.
Let's get melting.
Oh, good. More.
You don't want to sell them either, because they're kind of rare, right? It's kind of fun to collect the rare stuff when they're not worth so much. Well, alright.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Ever the profligate,
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I don't think I have enough money to buy this next one.
Orders in. 'Twas
We'll
a long
see.
journey, but the exchange went well
Do not.
enough.
Does he have money
Hello,
for me
hello,
waiting?
hello.
No.
What
Buy
have
those
you
later.
got for me? I've got some wealth for you. Business, business.
Oh, wait, that's enough to buy it. Thing is, I don't have enough dust. We need to wait for that thing to finish
I'd
dusting.
consider that a win.
I still can't recomb.
Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Strongbox plus Arcanist Diviner. What would you put in instead of the 1x2? I don't understand why you can't fit in 4 of these. Do you feel like you need to have all the 1x1s? Why don't you just get your 1x1s closer to 70% and 70%? Are yours not high rolled?
spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Low 60? True.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
4 Arcanists back to back to back to back. Dang.
Sleep now, little knight.
But they're not opening multiple times. They're very, very... That's crazy unlucky, actually. What? It's over 50% chance they open twice. None of them did. Oh my god. 6 for 6 Arcanist boxes. That's crazy. No, but a lot of the time they do reopen. It's just it's just random. Like sometimes you only get bad luck.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, I have a bunch of rogue markers. I gotta either sell these or stop picking them up.
You there.
They're all Arcanists. Log in. Oh my god, nice. Oh fuck.
Hello, hello.
Food's ready now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Silence, fools! No, not here. Not now! Get them off me!
The influence maps are cheap. Wait, what? What is the influence map?
Regenerating!
You mean like Conqueror maps and like Elder or Shaper? What are they worth? Like 4C or less? I was buying them on League Start, they were like 4C. Conqueror 6, ooh. Those idols used to be like kind of worth something. Chance to drop a Shaper connected map. In fact, I have those in my other idol set. I should have sold those all. Or they're worthless now. Um, that's kind of a crazy question. Can we talk about like what I would want to do if I wanted to put more money in my character, which I might do. Um,
Greeting.
you get like 48% more damage if you put on a Betrayal Sting, which is quite nice. That's a lot of damage. It is so much damage. So you'd probably want to have a Betrayal Sting. Betrayal Sting has like negative Ellie res. And a lot of the upgrades to like take your build to the next level require kind of like losing suffixes. For example, you get mana reservation efficiency instead of a suffix on the helmet. You could get ailment immunity instead of a suffix on the boots. So you're like losing resistances on these pieces of gear, and then you're losing a lot of resistances on the Betrayal Sting. So like you got to make that up somehow. So like the easy way to make that up would be a large 12 passive cluster that has 35% increased effect and like 4 Ellie res, like a T1 all Ellie res roll. Because the large cluster honestly can give you really good damage as well as really good stats, right? Because you can get, well, every single node gives you 12% damage, which is being scaled by the 35% effect. You can also get attack speed, which is a really good scaler if you want more damage. Like there's a lot of ways to get damage efficiently on the large cluster, and that also just gives you suffix. It alleviates suffix pressure. And you'd want to fracture probably like 35% effect or plus 4 whole Ellie res, and then just reforge on the bench. Thankfully, Harvest Juice is cheap, so this is something you can do. You think a dot multi-ring is more than 50% damage? I guess the advantage of a dot multi-ring is it gives you suffixes. Yeah, there's like examples of crafted rings. Although actually, have I ever made one for PCONC? I've made one for Poison Spark. I don't know if I've ever made one for PCONC. Well, you can always find ways to add more damage if you want. The reason I like PCONC is you don't have to invest too much to have a really good build. So like I don't necessarily even plan to invest that much.
Oh, the Mary Lean is.
These are worth 79 each.
I should
Crazy.
raise my fees.
I'm gonna hit one more together. Diviners and Arcanist. What? What happened here? Dude, my game froze. Wait, what? God damn it. That was weird. Why did it lag like that? I can't even take it out. What is happening? It's stuck on my cursor. Not like this. Are you thinking of PCONC for 3.28? Yeah, it's a possibility for sure. I don't know if people are gonna hate if I keep doing the same skill. I will likely want to at least there's a decent chance. I think there's like 50% chance I play it myself. And like a 100% chance I at least put out a guide for it. The nice thing is you can always have like a hybrid starter where it's like PCONC for the first couple days, and then people will be open to it if you give them something to swap into. Don't want to hate me for it? True. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I don't know what's happening with my internet. If this keeps lagging, I guess I'll switch to Washington.
You've had a sail, exile.
Oh no.
What have you got for me? The Mary leaning.
Oh shit. My graph blood is full.
Business.
48.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Enter.
Would any of you guys want to start 3.28 PCONC again if it doesn't get nerfed? Because it's almost certainly not going to get nerfed. It was rebalanced this patch, so they're not going to do it twice.
She will soon bear fruit.
But honestly, you never know. You can't even say that. They might. It's impossible to predict what GG does. You want to do it again?
Yes, just like that.
It's nice how you don't really have to worry about your character's power too much. So you can mess around with the league mechanic or just do like whatever you want, right? You're not like stressed about making a certain amount of divs just to get functional. What do you mean it's breaking the game? How so? For what skill? So I wonder if I should take off this additional item to get more currency. What even is additional item? That's like stack deck. This lavish womb gift? Oh, fucking no.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
I
Orders
blast
in.
clustering.
Was a long journey,
But breaking it as in making those skills better?
enough. Hello, hello.
Let's see.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Okay. No, switching to DX12 fixed everything for my issues. Although yours is not even a renderer, it's just the game. Right.
I have nothing more to give.
You guys believe this league is already 1/3 over? Does it feel like it is? Does it feel like it's been a week? I think the early progression, at least to me, felt... It took a while because of the gauntlet mods. Killing those initial void stones took a lot more investment than you would expect. Do they extend it by a week? I'm not sure. I think they might have planned it 3 weeks specifically because they're going to tease PoE 3.28 the day on like the 3rd week.
Business.
And they might not want people playing this while they start teasing it.
That price?
I'm not sure. I also wanted to 40/40 my character, so I guess I have a lot of... I don't even want to think about that though. I just want to like do my idols now. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. Maybe I just 36/40 this league.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Active explicit mods affect strong boxes. The reason you do effective explicit mods, the only thing you care about on that is increasing the quantity on the map.
Get them off me. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And I don't think it's an important thing. It's hard to say. Like, I am just going for high quant maps anyways. I'm doing 8 mod high quant maps because you might as well. Like, they cost the same as another map, basically. I don't think increasing the explicits is worth it. There's better things to do on idols, in my opinion. If you're doing T17 containment, maybe you might want to increase the explicit effect because you're on a T17 map. And T17 maps are just inherently more rewarding, but my understanding, I don't think it's important otherwise. I talk about it in my video if you type exclamation boxes. Like, unless you're doing T17 maps, really what we're chasing is the predetermined strong box loot. Because when you open a strong box, there's 2 types of loot that's dropping. There's the loot that is programmed to drop out of that box no matter what, which is for us, Arcanist strong box, we're chasing like divines and mirrors. That stuff is just locked in. It's like a percentage chance to get it based on the code. And then there's the loot dropped by the monsters that you kill while opening the box. And in a T16 map, I don't think you really care about scaling that. I've done non-alked. I do non-alked for the 16.5 missions. I've dropped divines there.
You did it.
Like, they're still good when they're non-alked. It's not like the map is ruined with when you don't alk it. That's the drops. Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Are there 50 mobs left?
The dog is in the
Hello.
Hello, hello.
They are out to get you.
I don't think I've gotten the fair grade strong box yet. Wait, what does that one do again? I don't remember. Ghosts that run away in every direction. I hate that one. That's the one you talked about. I don't think that's the one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't got that. Or wait, no, I got that earlier today. I didn't get anything good from it. Hmm. come back for that thing.
This should be quick.
Greetings. Greetings. Farewell.
Oops.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Get them off me. Unleash
Can
destruction.
I not have but a moment's respite?
I refuse to. Let's see you get through this.
I have nothing more to give.
I refuse to die. Now I can focus. Now I can focus. Silence falls.
Or it failed us. Why are these guys so freaking tanky? This might be like Chaos Res map or something, I don't know.
Dreamer, protect me.
Maybe it's low AoE.
Destroy them. No, not here.
Nice, I got a heal.
Proof against the. Get them off me. I won't fail.
I wasted those. Oh no.
Not now.
So close.
Get out of here.
Greeting.
Okay. What a mage blood. What the fuck? Grass, dude. That's crazy. Wow. That's worth a lot. Holy shit.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Another exalted orb.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Greeting.
What are we shipping today? Hopefully there'll be interest. The Mary Lean is... All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
AC Sky. Yep, we're running it right now.
Hello?
Fuck.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do exile? There's a fair breeze.
Greeting.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Mm.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know. Ah. Oh?
Mhm.
Eh.
Unlucky. We do this as well.
I'd consider that a win.
Greeting.
On Darkness, we got Diviners. Unlucky.
Could do worse.
Oh my god. This is one I tried PoE would like. It's Diviners, Arcanist, and T1 to 15 drop higher. Let's fucking go. We got a triple. Or usable. Oh yeah, additional ore deposits is nice. That could technically be Svalin sometimes. I'm not complaining about that one. That one is literally, yeah, it's 4 good ones. And it's 67 and 68%, so they're pretty high percentages as well. So we have 3 of these now, I believe. All crafted today. Yeah, we're at 600% Arcanist, 260% Diviners. We're slowly moving this percentage up. Hey, I failed like 4 of the big ones before this. And we're combining 2x2s. This one's kind of trash. It's a single mod. But I don't need to change that. Until I get all my 1x1s, that one's fine. Now, aren't I?
What are we shipping to? I should raise my fees.
Big idles fast. All of this is in the video, by the way. If you want to understand how I would recommend doing this based on any investment level, I go over like entry level budget, like what are the best tasks to prioritize, mid level and high level. So I don't think you should just be copying me. I'm going to show you, because even if you want to get to where I'm at, these things hold value. So you should use the most efficient stuff for whatever is your current budget. So everything just has 9% chance to open again. That's like, in my opinion, like the S tier mod. But you also have to have strong boxes or at least rare. So this one has both of them. And this one's a double with strong boxes are corrupted. And the corruption is not really good. It's sort of like a neutral mod. It just stops me from being able to craft, so I don't accidentally craft on them. But apparently there's a setting in the UI that disables crafting, so this is not required. And they're just single mod. I need to improve them.
Ah,
Fully upgrading, really fun, yeah. That's nice, isn't it? This is 1 Chaos Orb for 1,000. I can only get 50 Chaos Orbs for all of this.
I'll put the word out.
That seems really bad. You recom to hit them both. Nice. Feels good. Ten to 1.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Um,
Could do worse, exile.
They've continued to die. You are their mercy.
You've got affairs. You boy there.
My affairs.
What have you got for me?
How many tier higher you have? Wait, map tier? The 1 to 15? I'm not even really trying to get that. I just randomly got that. I saw one with double mod and I bought it. But I have only that one, I think.
I have nothing more to do.
I dropped 2 fortresses on my first map using this idol. A coincidence? That idol's pretty crazy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh my god, 4 Arcness boxes on my screen. Crazy. Nice. That's what I like to see.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Far too much baggage.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Hello.
Oh, nice. That sold.
The merry
Greetings.
lead.
What were the price of these things?
Not selling, was it? We'll find a buyer eventually.
Five fortress maps we can sell.
Oh. I'll let you know.
Ooh, this is more scarabs. 29. While how goes Phrecia? It's pretty fun. My league starter is very strong for the investment, which is nice. Because then we can interact with idols and not have to worry about putting any more money in this guy if I don't want to. Which is what we're doing. Although actually I did upgrade him this at the start of the stream. Probably why we're not dying anymore, really. I increased my max res. For a fire, at least. I have a lot of fire res, dang. I have, wow, I actually have so much extra resistances. We could definitely move some stuff around and get more of something else. I don't need to have that much. Are you playing the league? This guy's selling like a crazy amount of
Could do worse, exile.
1 chaos maps. This is wow. Why is he doing them for one? The fuck? Okay, I got all the good ones. I got all the 8 mod. These are not 8 mod. That's funny. What?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Old school RuneScape? Nice. Yeah, interesting coming back. This is a pretty fun setup right now. Ambush. I need more discernment. Do I even have chaos orbs right now? I don't think so. Oh, I do. 50.
All in order. I'll put the word out. Ah. Business.
Vine is 160 at the moment. So it's quite nice when we drop divines then, I guess.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You're gonna use it. 3 million is a lot, actually. Wait, actually, is it? I was selling those Malachi's mitts. They cost 15 chaos, and they're 500,000. Or sorry, not selling. I was dusting. I feel like you go through them fast when you're recombing, though. At like 1.6 mil. Yeah. Delayed too? Is it delayed? It's coming out in March. Is that a delayed? Early March. It's coming out soon. I feel like that's not delayed, is it? Yeah, I've been telling them my VODS. Oh, you're good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Greeting.
Business, what are we shipping?
Potency scrubs.
Oh? I should raise my fees.
What are they? Viper wound. Oh. I'm gonna transfer legs. I'll be right back. These sort of comments piss me off. Funny how every streamer advertises insane profit with strong boxes, but when you read the comments, they barely make any. Nothing about this was trying to advertise extreme profits. This is like an educational video on how to pick your idols. There's not one part where I sensationalize anything. And also, I'm pretty sure the people who are not making money don't know how to count, or they're doing something like dramatically wrong. And what can you do about that?
is ready.
Have you guys used this? I didn't even realize we had this thing. You have a little storage thing. In fact, I guess I don't even need to look at my idols. I can just have this storage thing open. My map's in there, actually. I don't need to bring them in the map with me. Forgot we had that.
Oh, check in with me when you
Goblin
have a
midriff
moment.
armor. Nice.
Hello.
What is that? Turns you into a goblin or what? Okay. Why can't I find this? Is this a PoE 2 only thing? Are you able to wear it in this game? Goblin armor PoE 2. Oh, it's in the box, that's why I can't see it. How do you even see what's in the box? Box. I don't know how to use the store apparently. Why are the boxes so hidden? Am I blind? No, I don't. Wait, like how am I supposed to buy a box if I want a box? You would think it would be right here. Maybe it's here. No, new does not have it. This is a terrible UI. When I Google loot box path of exile, is my fucking video. What? My strongbox video. That's so funny. This is a screen where you can buy them. Mystery box. Yeah, it's crazy how you can't, I don't know, unless you're retarded or something. You can only buy them on the website? Isn't even the right mystery box. What? You cannot buy them, apparently. There's 0 mystery boxes in the shop. Is that why? Well, it's not a new for me. I think you literally can't buy them. What? Like, look, this is the link for mystery box. It's not there. Whatever.
Oh?
99. 198 for 2.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. The dog is in the
Maybe in the
hen
Phrecia
house,
post? Maybe.
as a commoner
But
might
wouldn't you think for
say.
like a gambling thing, that should be like front and center and
The dog is
advertised
in
for
the
people to
hen.
buy? It's hidden so obscurely. I feel like that's a mistake on their part. Oof, we missed it. They don't want us to gamble, true.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oof, we lost a good one. Well,
Exile?
3 extra strongbox worth what? 75%, I think. Like, that scales the drops significantly, does it not? You can literally read the strongbox. It tells you how much better it is when you when you get that. Especially when you're opening them so many times. Like, I have 12 strong boxes right now, but on average I open 24. Yeah, you want to take off the 75% to add one more regular ambush. I understood what you said. Oh, you can use 2 of those? I thought they have a limit of 1. I'm pretty sure those have a limit of 1. Do they not? I'm almost certain they do.
Regenerating. Hit them back.
Use 3 of them? Huh. I just assumed they had a limit of 1. No, we're talking about the increased effect. We're talking about ambush scarab with potency. I think that is a limit. It might not. I'm pretty sure it does though. That'd be crazy if it didn't.
That felt disturbingly good.
Yeah. Mid-budget set. Well, the prices went up after we put the video out. Hard to say. Like the 1x1s. Well, like Yeah, I don't know. I could, I guess, price check them. I think like a really good Arcanist costs over a div, like slightly over a div. Like the 1x1, if you want like a high roll, which is what I have. But you don't have to get a high roll. And then my 2 of my 2x2s, which I crafted myself, are worth, well, actually one of them doesn't matter. So like one of the 2x2s is worth maybe like 20 div, and the rest are worth 3.5. And those are the expensive ones. So I guess for the 2x2s, you can expect to pay 20, and then plus like 11, like 31.
The dog is in the hen. Ahoy there. Farewell.
Greeting.
But I've actually crafted some really good things today that have like drastically increased the price since the video. I've been making these things, which are worth like 17.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, my set would be more than 40 div, but I think you can make a set similar to what I had in the video for 40, like probably slightly worse, but like not in a meaningful way.
I'd consider that a win. We've made a trade.
Oh my god, we deleted it.
Oh. The Mary Lane is... All in order. I'll let you know.
This is your eternity.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I should use the XP omens.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
I think it's overrated. I think it's useful, Yonjitsu, if you're doing containment on T17 maps because of T17 maps, but I don't think it's that important for Strongbox. I think I overpriced my fortresses. I don't know if they sold.
Far too much baggage.
Greetings.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Business?
Hello.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, nice. Some of them did sell. Oh. A lot of more scarabs and more currency. That's kind of a crazy amount.
Business, really?
No, it didn't. That's crazy.
Not selling, was it?
Well, these are already level 19. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy the XP thing. I wish these stacked in your inventory, like...
Well, I should raise my
2v2.
fees.
This is avoid poison. We'll see how shitty this feels. Oh my god, I didn't do that.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're essentially half damage in this map, by the way. So that map mod still feels fine. Not logged in, I think. There should be.
Got me!
Why then?
Aid me! Regenerating!
If it wasn't, people running containment would use more than one, even in normal PoE leagues. Pretty sure.
The single round challenger returns.
Jesus Christ, that was scary.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Hello.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
Seven to 1.
I should raise my fees.
Bro. That's nice. Scours are pretty cheap. People can chant Scour uniques very easily this league. It's too bad our unique is foul board. Well, I guess there's no reason. We don't need to use one of those jewels anyways. Yes, influence.
I should raise my fees.
17. There's 18 times.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Sixty times 3.50. 210.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that quite possibly is better. I'm not really trying to min-max the character anymore. I can do everything I need to do. I'm trying to min-max my idol's influence. So feel free to do whatever. Like in the build guide, I'm pretty sure I do say Betrayal Sting's the best ring. I'm just not concerned with power. We have more than enough power at the moment.
Business, business, business. Ah,
60.
business, business. Really? The Mary Lean. I'd consider that. Oh,
Mm.
could do worse, exile. You've had a sail. Ahoy there!
Deleted everything. Oof. That's crazy. If that had been flipped, it would have been the perfect one, I think.
Ah, all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Still alive, exile. For now.
Maybe we should do this.
single round challenger returns.
Far too much baggage.
The dog is in the hen.
Hello.
What are we shipping today? Hello, hello.
Holy shit, we have so many of these now.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You know if the explicit mod on idols makes a big difference for T17s? Well, I think it's only useful for T17s, really.
Need a trade.
So I don't know if you watched the boxes video. If you haven't, I would recommend watching it. But like, there's two components of drops from the strong box, and the way when you're doing it in T16s, or honestly even in T17s, but most of the loot is just the loot that's predetermined. So like, you know, like if you open a divination one, you just get a ton of like cloned divination cards. All this stuff, it's not so important for. But increased explicits is good for the second part of the loot, which is like the monsters coming out of the box, right? I'm not fully sure how quant works for the predetermined loot. It might have some sort of impact. I'm obviously running like 8 mod mass because why not? It doesn't really cost much. It's not like there's no reason not to. In case it is affecting the predetermined loot. But for T16s, the loot from the monsters you're killing doesn't really matter so much. For T17s, it matters a little bit more because you have those more multipliers in the implicit. Like if you're doing a map with 200% more currency, well now you kind of do care about the quant on just random monsters, right? So I would say, yeah, if you're doing containment on T17s, that starts to look pretty good. And if you're doing 8 mod, is it still worth doing it? I would pay 100 C for a Discernment Scarab. Discernment Scarab is crazy. I don't think it's necessarily that expensive at the moment at 50 C. Still happily buying it at this price. If you enjoy boxes, definitely do it.
Ahoy there! What have you got for me?
Holdrich Chaos. 37 times 4. 148.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Once I have these.
Exile. Exile. Hail.
Man, these ships take so long. God damn it. Div per hour making with this set? I don't really know because I'm spending my div as I get them trying to upgrade. Whenever I have currency, it goes out into idols, and then we either get an upgrade or we lose. I have made 60 div in terms of idle upgrades, though. If you want to count that as div per hour, I don't know. Idle is 60 div better than at the start of the day. keep forgetting to exalt slam my jewel. I have a jewel that needs to be slammed. Fuck.
You've got affairs.
Exalt slam it. Okay, give me something good. Is chaos dot multi a prefix? I want a good prefix. Okay, well, I mean, it does something. Chance to block spell damage while you're holding a shield. I think that's kind of lame, but whatever.
Greeting.
Could be worse. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Local. Come here.
Morning, Amy. How's it going?
That's better.
I'll give you VIP. Good. I'm also doing pretty good. I got kind of lucky with my recoms. I upgraded my idols by 60 div today. Yeah, I made 3 1x1s that are both high Arcanists as well as high Diviners, because that's what we're trying to do now. We're transitioning into hunting for div card lotteries as well as currency. How expensive is Strongbox to set up to get into? So that video is a progression-based guide where I have the links for all the stuff you should start off with, and then the video sort of tells you when you want to get like more expensive, what stats to prioritize when you recomp. I don't know the exact price of the stuff in the links, but I think nothing's more than 100C for a idol on a budget, and some of them are a lot less. So it's not like free, but it doesn't have to be expensive. And as you upgrade, like, you're just selling your old idols to somebody else who's starting out, right? So you're not necessarily like, even if you buy something that's not like perfectly min-maxed, it's still good because you will you can sell it later once you get better, to get more money. In fact, the cheap stuff is going up in price. Some of those idols that now are selling for like 100, they used to be selling for a lot less. So even people who started the strat and they're upgrading. They're like making money selling. Yeah, like one of the scarabs we're using is 50C. That is the main driver, main cost. It's definitely worth it though. Oh no. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Should I TP out? Is he gonna one-shot me now? There's so many ghosts in him. There we go. That wasn't so bad, actually.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Hello.
Well, this is worth a div. Dang.
What are we shipping today? Hopefully they'll be interested. Hello, hello.
You dusted an Iron Fortress? Maybe mine had good rolls, I don't know. 300k dust? Dude, you can get 500k dust for 15 chaos, by the way. Had a decent strength roll. Use the website. Wait, hold on, let me link it in chat again. You should definitely PoE dust calculator. Here, you just set like, apparently Feral's Fur is the best thing right now. Like, I just set a dust value pretty high because I don't want to like buy a bunch of 1C things. This is 15 chaos and you get 650,000 dust. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, Wealthy Exile also has one? Nice. Let's roll in Diviners. Dude, I'm not even rolling. I'm just opening. Is it not just increased quantity and... Well, Diviners has some very specific rolls. I would just open it. I don't know. That's like a Snoobay question, honestly. Snoobay's the type of guy to spend 50 chaos on everything to get like perfect rolls.
Marilyn is ready to go.
Why? I have these. Sometimes it just doesn't realize I have things that I have. What fits in my inventory? 6 times 23. 38.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How much money? 500. We can do another Gamba. If we want to. Yeah, it costs on average 121 of these tainted chromatics. That's how I'd recommend doing it. And if you look at mine, Fraughts, this gives me +3 level to my PCONC. That's the main reason why I swapped, actually. For a giga damage boost. You keep tinkering with your character instead of your idols? Dude. There's a reason I'm not putting out build updates. Because I'm ignoring my character for the most part. But I understand if you're like new to a build, you just want to tinker, right? It's so fun. Thankfully, I've played PCONC enough where I can just be like, you know what, this isn't perfectly optimized, but it is quite close. And it's gonna get the job done. But yeah, if you're playing a build for the first time, it's just so fun to make the upgrades, isn't it? It's taking me a little bit of restraint not to upgrade my character. But thankfully upgrading idols is also pretty fun, so
Wouldn't you say, Exile?
it's okay.
There's a fair
Is
breeze on
8%
the
good
wind
enough?
today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Are you buying a 2 mod? How much
I'm
cheaper is
predicting
8
that'll
versus
do.
9?
There's a fair breeze on the wind
Or you're
today,
just
wouldn't
trying
you
to
say,
craft it for
Exile?
cheaper? Fuck! We missed. Yeah, you'll have 50% instead of 51. I don't know, that's probably fine.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not
Well,
bad.
worst
There's a
case,
fair breeze on
you
the
can
wind
use
today,
it
wouldn't you say,
and then
Exile?
later on upgrade if you want, right? I would think of it that way and I just buy it. These things hold their value. You're welcome, Ungly. And I can't afford to do a third one. Feels bad.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How many times have
Not
you played
bad.
PCONC in
Not
years,
bad at
Frots?
all. Orders in. 'Twas a long
Although,
journey,
I think it would
but
be
the
crazy if this
exchange
wasn't the
went
most
well
fun,
enough.
right? Scavenger is just broken.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
But for T17, you did watch the video, the last video before the strong boxes, right? That kind of goes over. That has a POB. That literally has a POB on how to do it, where we're doing double curse and those scarabs. How close are you to that POB? Like, you definitely want to have the double curse ring with double curse's Arcanist brand. That's just so much efficient damage for that boss. That's like the biggest thing right there. I feel like that setup isn't that unattainable. It's quite reasonable. Yeah. Definitely get the Light of Meaning. That's like, isn't that like close to a divine? It's so much power there. I don't think I'm doing anything that's expensive. I think most things on that POB are cheap, and you should aim to replicate it before you do T17s. I can't think of what would be expensive. Basically, everything I do there is stuff that just drop in price as the league goes on, so I'm pretty sure most of it's just very cheap at the moment. What? It's 2 divines right now. I would put that on before you do T17s. So, that's something you can save for, and it's so much damage when you get it. Alright, do I sell this? Like, these aren't even, I can't even search for these. Corrupted growths, 2 ore deposits. It's worth 5 div. Holy. And wait, hold on. It's probably worth more because this is a minimum 2. Oh my god. That's a good one. I think I can put that for higher.
The dog is in the hen house.
Yeah, exactly. You can even, if you have nothing, you can do heist and you can make 2 div pretty reasonably fast. There's so much power behind that thing. Kraken cut.
Ah, hopefully they'll be interested.
That's a pretty crazy one. But again, that's like off meta, so I don't know. I don't know why this is an opening. Where's the last dude? Oh, it's here. He's so far away. But without it. And think about it, I could make my damage much higher if I still cared about upgrading my character. Because of like compounding. But I just don't care anymore. Well, it's not that I don't care. I just, you know, I don't have infinite resources. I gotta do the idols. Just putting on Betrayal Sting will make my damage go kind of crazy.
Hello.
But like to comfortably put on Betrayal Sting, I probably would want to like get better rares and maybe a large cluster. And I don't want to like, once I start tinkering, all my money disappears. It's too easy to make upgrade.
Oh?
Constantly running, you can't figure it out. What do you mean? I mean, some maps are just a lot harder than others. Some maps, well, now I'm filtering out. I'm not doing reduced flash charge maps, but in the past I might have been because I wasn't filtering that out until like 5 minutes ago. Like, if the map says 50% chance to avoid poison, I'm using twice as much flash charges. These flasks, honestly, could be upgraded as well for easy damage. You can get above 5,000 quite cheap, I think. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. Be back soon. Oh, I have more money. We can do another gamba. Game crashed you out of the fight. Are you able to walk back in or no?
Not bad.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hello?
Right.
Spending so freely.
Oh no.
Hello.
It's the worst case right there. Probably enjoying yourself? You weren't earlier? Oh. What? Wait. Are some of you guys at points not enjoying playing this game? You don't love every second of it? That's crazy. Maven's the only one left. Good luck with that one. I think Maven is possibly easier than Uber Elder, but I guess a lot of it is just like knowing the fight. Because if you're good at normal Maven, I guess like this version of Maven, I don't know. It's not that much harder, I guess. Especially if you just have high damage. For Maven, remember to have a instant movement skill. Or sorry, like a teleport. Like shield charge is impossible to use in that. It has to only be flame dash. Cost of the large. Dude, there's no large cluster in the bossing pod. Oh, there is? Wait. I wasn't using this though. Why is this in this pod? I was just testing things out. Oh, that's kind of confusing. I did not mean to put this in the video. I never actually used this. I was just seeing if I should use it. If you take this off, it's fine. That's kind of misleading. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine to have this, but not necessary. I should probably edit this out. What's that ring called that I'm using? Called Dogra's Dimming. I'll put this in the video. It's not necessary. I was not using that at any point. I had one put into my POB to see if it was worth it or not, and then I decided it wasn't worth it. Why I'm quitting the league? It's just not fun. Nice. Thanks for sharing, Gazi. This is such a bad concept for a video, in my opinion. Maybe what he's actually saying is good, but I like framing it this way. Like, why the fuck should anybody care that you're not having fun? That's like a crazy video to make. Completely pointless video if it's anything like the title suggests, but I'm pretty sure that's just clickbait, and he probably is saying something interesting.
You would.
I have nothing more to give.
I enjoy the gauntlet part, but I enjoyed the last gauntlet as well, so.
This should be quick.
Retreat, Highborn!
Mhm.
Destroy them all!
Like, it makes you a better player.
Swarming me! Not long now.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You've got affairs. You might. Oh. I'll put the word out.
Hello.
Level 96.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But yeah.
Greeting.
Budget setup isn't really that much worse. Budget setup is
Yes.
pretty close to
What
full
have you
power.
got for me?
I think I tried PoE's playing that skill right now, is he? Maybe they can answer better than I can. Oops.
Enter. She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
Hello.
Really good.
Ah, what a... I'll let you know. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. I'd consider that a win. There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Decisions must...
The merry meaning.
You are the cause of great misery.
I have nothing more to do. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh no.
You've got affairs you
Why am I suddenly starting to die?
business.
Oh, do you?
Well, make it happen.
Bro.
Greeting.
Is that ring worthless now? I actually noticed that in Filter Blade. Filter Blade was saying that card was worth a lot, so I moved it up on purpose. Yeah. It was saying that card was worth like 10C or something, I don't remember. That was probably just an error. I shouldn't have trusted it. I had to do that manually.
I have nothing more to give.
The card itself isn't worth anything if you just sell the card. This Filter Blade was calculating it based on the card's price. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? You wanted me to put on that garbage that's worth 1/8 of a C. Well, the Filter Blade was wrong about the price then. I'll take it off at some point. Wouldn't have added it in the first place. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Doesn't look that bad.
The dog is in the hen house as a common.
Did I dot a DD there? Oh, there's a Beyond Boss. DD.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Greeting.
What are we shipping to? The Mary Lead.
This is all an illusion.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh my god, I almost died again. PoE.
And kindly stay dead.
Well, I almost died there. Guess it's this curse. I don't have curse reduction on my flasks. I do. This build was super tanky? What do you mean? It is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My idols are probably worth like, I don't know how many more times, but a lot more expensive than my gear. Guy's a troll, isn't he?
The single round challenger returns.
Well, so to explain what I'm doing with Gorgor, this league, I'm putting my money in idols, not into my builds. We're not trying to make this character perfect. Trying to make the idols very good. That's probably how I recommend everybody play this league, honestly. You juice your idols, you make your character good enough. It'll also make you a better player, because you can't just turn your brain off and face tank everything. You have to sort of think. If I see Ice Nova and I have a curse, I need to make sure my flask is running before the Ice Nova pops. Or better yet, just walk away. Don't get hit. Okay. You think Gorkor is like rage baiting me there or what? Is that an honest first time chatter? Or should I ban him? I don't think someone who types something like that is typing a second time.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Hello. Go with courage.
Let's see.
Oh. I think I can sell that.
Can't believe this isn't selling for 12 chaos. What the hell? Dude, I just told you. I'm putting my money in the idols, not in my characters. Holy fuck. Do you listen? You are rage baiting. I could do a ton of things to improve my character, but I'm not doing it because I'm improving my farming strategy. I also literally explained why I'm moving out of the strong boxes.
You've got affairs
Well, I literally
you might want
answered
to
that.
tend. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I said investing in your farming strategy, not in your character, helps you become a better player. I don't know,
There's
dude.
a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I don't know why you're asking chat a question I've already explained. You should be happy I'm raging, because that's why you're typing this fucking bullshit.
Are you the great?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You act like you type stuff acting like an idiot, and then you pretend you're an idiot. Ridiculous. Nice.
Nothing more to give.
Apology accepted.
Light is trying to spread.
This should be quick.
Well, I explained like 3 times now why. Not gonna say it a 4th time.
New roots.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I think I'm gonna take a break after this.
Made a trade.
I'm getting tilted. Play Spark in PoE 2. I think Spark's fine in PoE 1, but I think in this current meta, people expect a build that can do everything for nothing. And that is definitely not Spark. Not even close. So I don't really want to make guides for it, because I think it's gonna upset people. We could go back to Chris Wilson era, I'd be making Spark guides, and people would be happy, because people would have different expectations, but I don't know. With the way this game has been going, you need to make something that, like, literally anybody can make work. In Spark, it's not so simple. Like, you could probably, like, do a bunch of things wrong in the guide and still have a good character on PCONC. And PCONC is pretty simple, so it's very unlikely to make that many mistakes. Thankfully, Spark is really good in PoE 2, so I can still play Spark, and people can still follow easy to play Spark in PoE 2. Oh my god, he almost fucking killed me. This guy is gonna kill me, I think.
I have nothing more to give.
I don't know if Spark needs changing, but I think, like, just every spell in the game needs to be buffed in some, like, macro way. Like, mana cost or something, I don't know. There needs to be some sort of easier solution to mana. What's a divine?
I've got some.
Hello.
I think we probably are gonna get that, honestly. We might even get that next patch. Just universal buff to spellcasters. I thought we could have gotten it this patch, honestly. 3.27. Maybe I should do some practice Spark runs in case spells get massively buffed or something.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
expecting exalt more than div. Do you not die on that when you go down to 1 HP? How does the defenses work there?
Orders in. Whoa.
Like, if you're getting shot by, like, 50 projectiles that do small damage, will that likely kill you or no? Or is the toggle so fast that it's very unlikely to die to anything but, like, a dot? I've never played that, actually. Or look at the practice skill where it does a big explosion, but it puts you down to 1 life momentarily. Range mobs will kill you. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
Business? What are we shipping to? Hello, hello, hello.
I wasn't expecting to push level 97. We're like halfway there, and I died a bunch in the last like 15 minutes. Maybe I should spend some of this money on improving my character. Make this easier. I don't know. I have such a high fizz max hit. Well, this is what with buffs up. This is with like steel skin up. Like 22,000 without steel skin. I'm converting 70% fizz onto 80% fire res. So I'm only taking 30% fizz damage that's not getting reduced by 80%. And that damage is being reduced by Death Rush. This is phys damage reduction. It's also being reduced by endurance charges. So even that 30% that hits a little bit harder isn't hitting crazy hard. Like, I need better Ellie max hits, honestly. Like, that's the issue here. The phys max hit is fine. So I don't even feel like I need to have... Well, Dawnbreaker is good against Ellie as well. It's actually quite good against Ellie as well. I did craft that right. Breath craft. Wait, why does my Ellie max hit go down? What? Is it because it doesn't have life? Protects you against penetration. But I guess, like, you don't care about that in maps, do you? Death Rush gives phys damage reduction, yeah. Because it gives you adrenaline. Adrenaline gives you phys damage reduction. $27 at $29. Honestly, I just want more life nodes. I think that's what I need to beat tankier. Gotta get some ints so I can get rid of these things. What's up, you, Helly? Remod 2x2, nice. That's crazy. What did you get on it? Was it 2 strong boxes, 9%, and then what, +1? What's the last one? Are you doing T17 maps? Do you really think that that is that important?
Sold something while you were gone? Oh.
What did he sell?
Ah. I should raise my fees.
So all your 8 mod maps are coming 20 qualityed? How are you getting them qualityed? You're self-crafting them? You need to have 4 chisels for that to work, right? Maps that you buy off of someone are not going to have chisels because you can't farm. You need to craft them by hand.
Business,
That's probably why that was somewhat cheap. That's really obnoxious.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, why do you think that?
Decisions must be.
Got some in on local. Hail. Tailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. I'll give him the word.
Wish I could make those shipments go a little bit faster. Also, I'm like wasting money, aren't I? These cost 2.5. This one costs 750. They're all doing the same thing. I shouldn't have hired so many people.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Oh well. Um,
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I don't know if I would try and go higher than +2, 9% on 3 of them, and then the next one would also have rare. The next one would be a 3 mod one. That's pretty good.
What are we shipping today?
After that, I would put money in my character. I'd min-max my dude. Go faster.
What have you...
Rare scarabs, true.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, I have a lot of these as well.
Greetings.
Business, business. Business, business. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Off one by ones, true. What does Box's Herald mean? It's 30% chance to hit a triple? Really? What? That is such a high odds. They hit a double, and then you need to recom again.
I have nothing more to give.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I've never done deterministic, but like the guaranteed one.
I refuse to die.
Maybe I should. I just like, conceptually, I don't like how if you fail the 30%, it deletes everything. Whereas if you fail one that's the old way, you could still have one of the mods at the end, right? So like you can easily go again. Does it actually make sense to ever do the new way? Like if you're just trying to get 2 mods, isn't it probably like roughly around? Well, I guess it depends if it's 2 suffix or if it's a suffix or a prefix, right? Oh, so since you end up with only 2 modifiers, it helps you for the next step of recombining. Is that it? But actually, is that good to have 2 mods?
Existence is stilled.
So if you're trying to get like A, B, C mods, you recombine to get A, B, and you recombine to get A, C, and then you hit those 2 together and just pray you get A, B, C. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, not here. Not that. I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
To get Arcanist plus Diviners is 20%, right? Oh, it's 10%. Oof.
You did it.
So you're doing Arcanist +1 and then Diviner and plus the same thing and hitting those together? What is it? The T1 of 15 or some Scarab one? Oh, I see, I see. Fuck. I don't know how I got up to 50% before. I'm just getting owned now. No sense. Am I just playing poorly now? I'm just a little tired. Tried rolling them. Yeah, I tried it for a little bit too. Got sick of doing it.
I have nothing more to give.
Holy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Far too much baggage.
Greeting.
Yes.
It's like you're burning chaos and you're just burning your time as well.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
42 to 51, it felt so nice. Yeah. Every little bit extra feels better than less because you're getting closer to 100%.
Hello.
The Mary Lean.
This is Camaria's cut card. This is saying this is worth 3 div. There's no way it is.
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
Should hide this div card.
Oh.
0.5.
We'll make it happen.
What? This is saying the best trade is 1 for 10. But I'm offering... Oh wait, hold on. I typed that wrong. That's why this isn't selling.
The word out.
I did 1,000 instead of...
All in
Oops.
order. I'll let you know.
2.25.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
I could buy an upgrade to my idols if I wanted to. Get a double.
Could do worse, Exile. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
It's worth 5 div. Also, this was an obnoxious conqueror idol. This was guaranteeing 2 additional harbingers. Now my mass will be more pleasant.
Ah,
And defiance.
really?
Alright, we gain 2 strong boxes every single map. And it's actually more than that. It's like 3 point something because we're opening them again on average. That's pretty good. That's a really meaningful upgrade right there.
As a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in. Hello, hello, hello.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
And kindly stay dead.
That's tilting.
Ah, well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Holy shit, she's tanky.
You've got affairs you might want.
Hello.
It already sold.
Business, business. There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Business.
Greeting.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, that went up in price quite a bit. I sold these like a couple hours ago for 60, now it's 80. This 20.
Fair enough. Business, business. Hello, hello, hello.
No, I could even 6-link this. Just for fun. I think my first ever Spark build I used this body armor on. This is only a 5% explosion. Our explode on this character is 25%, it's 5 times stronger than this. Quite a bit. Isn't the whole top hat 2%? There's a lot of nodes up there.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. We've made a trade. Oh.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Have you tried both, are you on Vulcan or DX12? Mine actually stopped crashing when I swapped. I don't think I've crashed once, have I? I actually just solved it entirely. Yeah, try DX12. I was on Vulcan as well. I think Vulcan is causing issues. I feel like in this game, every like other patch, I just have to swap because whatever renderer I'm using is causing me to crash. And then when I swap, it's like fixed for that patch, but then the next one, it's like I'm using DX12. That's what I did. You're gonna have like 15 minutes or so when it's just re-downloading every shader, and like you might load slow. But after that, it feels so much better. Crimson Ore Idols? Wait, how'd you know I have Crimson Ore Idols? Can you guys see are my idols public? My Crimson Ore is just, it's just on the idol. I'm not like trying to, the other stats on the idol are what I want. Crimson Ore isn't bad though. I mean, it's just there. I wasn't trying to get it though. Fuck, do I have something that guarantees Crimson? It might just be like any ore, and Crimson's just a common one. I'm not sure. If you want to see my idols, just type exclamation boxes. Oh. Well, I can just... Let me check. I don't even know. I don't think it's specifically Crimson. I'm hoping I get a Svalin from these random ores, but like I'm not I don't really care for it. It's just, you know, some things are actively annoying. Like Harvey is actively annoying. June is actively annoying. Like those are downsides. This I feel like is neutral. Maybe slightly good because of the chance to get a Starfall critter. Yeah, I think Crimson is just the most common. Lastly, I got a Svalin for my first Starfall crater. Felt good. I sold it and I bought a Progenesis. June, you can stop her from doing her mechanic. Wait, what? When I have June, I kill the first set of people and I don't interact with them, so none of the others spawn. Is that not how you do it? You can, how do you stop her? But, like, it would be better if I just didn't even have to kill anybody and I just never had June, right? So I'd prefer not to have her. When I'm recombining, I try not to pick ones that have June. I, like, pay extra not to get June, not to have Harveys. Yes, June is annoying because, like, they don't just instantly die and they're like a little bit scary. Harvey is also annoying because they take a long ass fucking time to die if you're not, like, if you don't have the specific things that make them fast, they're just terrible. God, I have no flash charges. Fuck this. Einhar is even worse. Yeah, I don't want Einhar either. I think Nico is fine. At one point, I just randomly had a bunch of Nico, and I also had 3% max res whenever you click a Nico altar. But then I recombined that one, and it bricked. Feel bad. Red beasts are kind of fucked, true. Fill everything except for research? Oh, that also sounds annoying, though. I don't want to have to do that, but that's a good tip, I guess, if you're stuck with it.
Business.
Beast every map. Unlucky. Oh, both not unlucky. You're happy. I don't even know what beasts I have. I've never looked. Do I have any good ones? Probably not. I've never been much of a beast farmer. This beast is so funny. Gain 5 Kirac missions. And then you roll the Kirac missions until you get the beasts. And then you find one of these guys in those beast missions. And you go again.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
There's quite a few things I actually like visually avoid buying when I'm recombining idols. Now that I think about it. I think we finally got rid of the horrible thing. I didn't realize one of these had +2 Harveys every single map. I don't think I have anything else annoying. Everything is good now. Or is at least neutral. Is Expedition annoying? It's kind of annoying, yeah. It takes up a lot of space. Not the most annoying though. You don't like Beyond? I like Beyond. Why is Beyond annoying? I hardly notice it. But that's because I have Explode. I guess you don't have Explode. I have Beyond on purpose, actually. I was actively buying Beyond chance. Alright, chat. A PUBG sequel came out today, and I have a sponsor. So I'm gonna take an hour break from this to play PUBG. Because I kind of want to break anyways. I'm getting a little tilted from dying.